Morning, Giridhar. Sorry, yaar, just one more day. You people have to bear with me. Today we are getting additional redundant power also, and I think from tomorrow we will not have this issue. So what we are trying to do is get a UPS also separately apart from inverter, and inverter connecting to UPS, and then UPS giving us the power to the system. Are you guys able to hear me? Morning, Prakash. Morning, Pratap. Am I audible? Please, someone say yes. Okay, thank you. So we were talking about this, no? So what I was suggesting is those who are keeping close track of the news, no? If you guys hear anything which is kind of going to affect the market, please. So Nifty has gone down 129 points. That is 838. So this 838 which we used to talk about, maybe that will become the support. Exactly. Okay, this is 833 is our line. Okay, so that was the APML day chart. So let us see whether that holds from their market again turns around. But this is not good for the option writers, correct? Because they got now 838 means not much. So hardly any this thing. Anyway, market is opening up, and we will see. One stroke, so they have taken it down solidly. Without your cloud, is like we are walking in a cave. Hey Prakash, thank you, yaar. Thank you. Those are really encouraging words. So Nifty has a support at 787, which is supposed to be the pivot. At some point it should come up. So let me now start looking at options. So the crash of this thing must have already happened now. See, first I put the long one because I think first we may get only a long opportunity, then only it can change. The way I see it is all getting priced to looks like the 22 around 22,900 is getting priced to, but we'll wait. So don't get into put, but I mean, sorry, yeah, as long as it is below pivot, actually we will get a opportunity on the short side also. Only thing is the same one, 22,850. Hold on a second. That's all. Both are done. Morning, morning Ajay, morning Kunal, morning. Okay. So whether Nifty holds this pivot point or not will be the question. Okay. And if it sustains below for say 30 minutes or 45 minutes, then that will become a major resisting point. Before 10 o'clock, it should try to come up above 787. Okay, wherever this drop stops, from there it should. And ideally, our pivot point would have been synced to this pivot. That is what I see. On the back end, it would have synced, meaning once it crosses 22,787, your long side trade of current premium will be above 148, and then you can get into. And if the day low is taken out, this 165 will come into play. So that is where it is. Currently, the day low is what? 719. Okay. Morning Bino, morning Tom. I have somehow a positive view, even though Gift Nifty and currently market is showing, not because of anything, because of the way Asian market is reacting. Okay, so the Asian market is flat or slightly up, etc. Both Australia, New Zealand, Korea, and Nikkei, as well as Shanghai and mainland Shanghai. So that tells me that see, they all should know, correct? They are also more advanced markets, and they understand equally, if not better, the geopolitics. Okay. See, there you go. So today being a expiry day, be careful that market can suddenly jump up and jump down based on some news or something like that. And as soon as you get something good, better you immediately close up. R1 will be what I suggest today. Unless and until there is a big short covering rally news based on the big movements, we may not get on both sides. Okay. So as soon as you get some good plus and minus, keep booking. Now it has to stay above this 833 line. Okay, I think actually that has changed, correct? I thought so let me keep it, but no, let the this thing, because people are must be taking some trades. Those who have taken the long side trade are based on trigger based trades. Immediately shift your this thing to say 7 points or 8 points stop loss. Okay. Today, what they say in Hindi, no, Jat Mangani Pat Bia, something like that, they say. That is what you should be doing. 20-25 points you see, you book. Unless solid green candles way above and all that. See, whenever you are taking a long trade on the recovery like this, okay, so you have to be extra careful, because as of now it is below APML only. So technically long trade should not be there, but since it is expiry and market is moving based on news, all these are occurring. Okay, ideally we will get only once the price crosses yellow line, only our long side trades will mature. Today it is, VIX is still not down, correct? VIX is very much at 25.8. Keep trailing, keep booking, that's it. Which news portal to watch for quick and fast and accurate news today? Kindly help. Prakash Kakani. You are new to this channel, sir? Adarsh Kakani. Are you new to this channel and how long you have been trading? Hey, 180, 185, 191, there you go. So 193, those, how many have you take? Odd man out, okay, got it. Trail closely if you have taken the long shot, okay, trail closely, and then no, immediately. Wow, 50 points here. How many of you are riding this? 200. So there is some recovery that is happening very, very fast. Minimum 190, you should keep your stop loss now. Okay, let it hit stop loss, get stopped out, no problem. Maybe even 220 will may come. How many have you taken? Maybe there is a big short covering which I talked about yesterday, might come today. Wow, what a recovery, eh? What a recovery. $221 has come, $220 has come. No, 218.85. 218.85 has come. Wow. Still it is not at 2 hour. Something else is cooking. 220 also has come. Waiting for yellow line. Okay. Fair enough. I am only asking those who have taken, trail your stop losses closely, at least to 191 now, minimum. I said no, first we will get only a long trade. So that is what is happening. Now whether it will cross this 942 or not, what we have to see. Wow, what a trade here. Within no minute, 52 plus 72 points. I don't know where it is going to end. Maybe it is going to, Nifty maybe turn around to be positive. Another 80 points to go. This has a run up to 261. This has a run up to 261. That was one of the main reasons I gave it in a hurry. First I gave a long side trade. It started making clean green candles, but much below the yellow line. That's the only worry. That is why I keep telling you, keep trailing. Okay. Went up to what level? 235 it went. Trail closely. Always you can re-enter. Remember what I said today. You should not be waiting for big trades. What a pull up, almost from the low of 719, 160 points Nifty pulled up. It is now stopping at the Nagpur station, 22,880. Once it crosses and sustains above that, it will take out even the yellow line. See, so much put writing was there in the market, that is why I said they will manage the index to come up. So I drew that chart in the morning, correct? Then once it will go up, then they will let it down. Otherwise, if let us assume Nifty stays at below 22,700 and 750, all the put writers, they all would have been taken to cleaners. So Nifty, in my view, if it starts making candle above this 833 and below the 942, it may spend the rest of the day and then later it will kind of change. So this one trade that we know those who have got should now just keep quiet unless and until now next call entry will come only above yellow line. Don't take it in between. So that would be my suggestion. Now Nifty may spend time between 787 and 850 for the rest of the day, at least for at least one next to 1 hour. That is how it looks. We have corrected this team has corrected this monitor momentum meter as well as the zones. Keep a check whether no, like yesterday it was pointed out that APML was not showing correctly. Whether the same thing is there or not, you just keep a check. Okay. So Nifty is just hovering around this 40-50. Let me check whether I think this won't work now. Okay. Now it starts making doji candles, so be careful. The alignment as of now almost tilting towards short, but you just wait for the trade to mature. If you have not got into long trade earlier, I don't. Is anybody holding long trade? Please say so. Otherwise, I'll probably try to change this thing. Is anybody holding? No sir, exited, super, no waiting for yellow line. Okay, let me change it so that people usually get confused in Okay. That's it. So you are getting all narrow range trades only, because we can very clearly see now it is traffic signal, but Nifty looks like it wants to go up, and probably on par with Asian pairs, have at 0.5% or 0.2% up. Looks like that. Super Pratap. Sir, one question. I did paper trade today, catch 20 points. We should exit and re-enter. Now we have to wait. Okay. So this is often nowadays I keep change. We are changing. Lot of people are asking, once a trade is done on R1 R2, what happens? You can no, in paper trade you can always try, because there is nothing. It's not money involved. But what you should do is that you should have a target. Let us assume you have 30 points or 40 points target, and if you have got 20 points, now you should clearly wait for one more good trade where you will get another 20 points. Then you are done for the day. So first have a target. Just don't trade because there is there is a common say, they say no, plan the trade and trade the plan. Okay, you have a plan. So what is that? This is what I will kind of risk. So other thing I want to also talk about, how to put stop loss. Okay, a lot of people struggle. Let us assume now we have this pivot point 182, correct? Oh, Bharat, no, I got well by Saturday actually. So Monday, yesterday I was there. Unfortunately, we had some power issues. So we have ordered one more redundant UPS today. From tomorrow onwards, we will not have that problem. Which platform is for the paper trade in Indian indices? Vinod Kumar, there is, people will tell. I used to, people will suggest, no, I don't know. There are 38 people. Somebody please suggest which is a good one for Vinod Kumar on the paper trading. Coming back to stop loss, how to set stop loss. So here, for example, we have a pivot point 182, correct? And the current premium is already, sorry, now we will go into the put side. 146 is the this thing price, correct? So what you need to do is, from 146 to 112 is the weak point, which is your 34 points. Don't take that. But from 146 to 185, you are getting roughly 29 points, correct? No, 39 points. 40, yes, 40, 40, yeah, 39 points you are getting. For 39 points, you should, if you are always expecting a risk reward ratio of 1:2, okay. So for 40 points, you can risk only maximum 20 points. Then your stop loss should be, pivot point is 146 minus 20. 126 should be your pivot point. If you are expecting even narrow 1:1.2 only, meaning, okay, I mean, I am expecting out of 40 points, I am going to risk only 10, then you risk only 136. The risk reward ratio, usually people suggest 1:2. That is, you should risk 20 points to get 40 points. So if you risk less, let us assume you are risking less 10, then 1:2 means you should exit at 20 points. You can't have a lower, a tighter stop loss and expect a higher reward. That is the whole concept of risk and reward, correct? So if 1:2 you have decided, if you are keeping stop loss as 15, as soon as it comes to 30 points, you should exit. That is what is risk reward is all about. So that is how you set your stop loss. So your target is decided by the risk you are taking. So always remember that. I hope I am giving clarity on that, correct? A lot of people keep asking me how to set. And the other day also one person called over phone and asked, sir, how to set the stop loss? Stop loss decides what is the target you are expecting. That's all. Okay? Anybody else has a question? If you want me to repeat, I can repeat. Yeah, front page is what Prakash is suggesting. I found many people are suggesting that. Anybody else has a question on how to set stop loss? Oh, all are good here, fine. Uppar niche, it will be doing that. So Prakash, 146 is the pivot price. First you need to decide two things. To decide your target, first you decide your risk. If it is 146, what is the risk you want to take? How many points you are ready to take risk? You tell me. Pivot point is 146. What is the risk you are willing to take? How many points you are willing to take risk? You please type. Then your target should be 20 points. Meaning, as soon as you enter, you put a stop loss for 10 points, and as soon as it come to 166, you should exit. Okay? If you want to trail, as soon as it goes to 166, if you don't exit, you can trail by changing it your stop loss to 146. So that no stop, no loss. Then each point it goes up, you keep changing your stop loss. That is the way you can approach. Or because you are planning a trade with 10 points risk, so that maximum what you should expect is 1:2, 20 points. That's it. With 10-point risk, you cannot expect 200 points. You can, provided you know how to trade. That's it. Okay? Got it. Super. कोई नया है क्या भाई आप? If you are new to this channel, say hi. Today we'll definitely have the session. Let me read out the name, and please, Vinay Pandey, Ajay, Praveen Sridharan, Hemant. Are you guys there? Ajay, Praveen Sridharan and Vinay Pandey and Hemant. Okay, Ajay is there. Praveen Sridharan, yesterday also you were there. Ajay, I'm sorry. Vinay and Hemant. Oh, we will wait for them. Ajay. So I will keep calling them out, and then we will remind for them to join. And if anybody else is watching for the first time, please say hi. I will note down your name. Then we will have the session at 2 o'clock. Actually, the short trade will only mature below the CPR. Okay, below the CPR. It is started making alignment is also there. If at all you are taking the short position now, trade it closely, and as soon as it comes anywhere near 787, you should be ready to sell. Okay. Let us check this APML day chart here. I thought I should do that. We have not checked the sectors. Which sectors today is going? Everything is in red except IT and metal. Okay. And heavyweights, I think IT as usual, as the index was up. Reliance again down, HDFC Bank 7 rupees, Bharati all very marginal only. ICICI is down, L&T is down, that's okay. ITC, Kotak Bank, Axis Bank, Maruti. So some mixed, I think, but not very deep down except Reliance. Wow, the day chart now it has become 23,201. Because of these two jumps, the CPS central pivot range has jumped to 23,201. So either today or tomorrow, of course, tomorrow is a news heavy day, so we don't know how the market will react. And 579 is support, and it is started to make a doji. So technically speaking, except for one candle which gave that shot up on the higher side up to 22,900, all other candles are doji candles, meaning market is going to play you on both sides. So you will enter put, it will run, call will run up. You enter call, put will run up. So that will be the status today, because it is not giving you clear direction. And this 22,800 and 900 strangle, which is around 125, 250 points. I think intraday players should be, they will be playing this. 1 second, where is it? 22,000, this is put. Okay. What is today's? I think this will be the gameplay now for intraday players. This triangle will be the game. Giridhar, your triangle chart is there. See, yesterday we had these futures at more than 23,000, correct? It struggled. That is why I kept on repeating. This 23,000, 20, 30, 20, 30 and all will not hold good. It has to stay above 22,050 or 80. Then only we can say we are closing. But it never did. Correct? So, anyway. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome. Sir, one more question. How you told first? See, those are all my views, Prakash. Okay. So, I always keep repeating. I can always be wrong. Okay. So I don't know how to exactly tell you that. You look at various points and over a period of time you know how the expiry days usually work out, and you have to keep thinking from a सिक्के का दो साइड होता ना. Mean reversion. I have not looked into that. I looked into more on OA and what was the how much more put was there and call was there. And now in index management, I have my own reservations. I don't know. Somebody from SEBI looks at me, they may ban me. See, 50 shares, just top 10 shares, 3 shares. If you manipulate, you can manipulate index now. Okay, so and people are pumping in billions on option. So they will be able to do that. I've seen this happening for last more than 2 to 3 years. So I can't pinpoint exactly why, Prakash. You can say more kind of an instinct. Wow. See the jump. See the jump. It will go and knock that. So it is crossing 900, 209, 182, 210, 211 has come. I think 211 has come, correct? Exactly, 211 has come. How many of you knocked off from 182 to 211? 18 plus 11, 29 points. You can continue to hold if the Nifty stays above 908, because our yellow line price is 22,908. If you have taken the long side, you hold it as long as Nifty is above 908. Once it crosses 920, then 920 should be your stop loss. See, immediately it is coming down. So I said from yellow line it should have a this thing, unless next candle moves up. Between this 942 and this line of 833, Nifty will make you cry. Remember, as soon as it comes anywhere near 942, watch closely. If Nifty crosses then 942 will become your stop loss. If 942 is taken out by say before 12 o'clock or something, then you will see by 130 23,000. But unlikely, given that there is a massive news coming. And meanwhile, let me check the US. Still 90 points down only. So, but that may not be a big thing considering the size of US Dow Jones around 48,000. So, this will not be treated as a negative or something. Even if it turns out to 10 points or 20 points plus, the markets will rally. The markets will rally. Making clean green candle, alignment is also there, top 10 shares has gone up. There is something wrong with Nifty overall calculation. I thought they have adjusted that, maybe. Anyway, 211 is coming again. Yes, it has come. Now 241 will come once it crosses 942 only. This is your second trade. Today I keep repeating, be happy with R1s. Okay, there will be, yes. I'm not saying R2 will not come. If you have multiple lots, book one lot at R1 and then keep the 50% at R1. That would be my suggestion. So again it went to 211 and came down. That is the power of entry point float. Exactly, it went to 214. Actually, it went to 214. It will make you cry. Just hang on. Maybe the next another couple of more candles can be. But see, off late we are not getting solid alignments. We are not getting it for long. 4-5 candles maximum. So that talks volumes about our market is suddenly from day before yesterday when it picked up from 22,200 seems to have decided that bottom is made. There is some undercurrent feeling that everybody thinks now bottom is made. So it is only on the way up. Till it crosses 23,201, technically it won't become buy on dip. It has to cross 23,201 and close on a day basis. That is, someday it has to close minimum 22,300 or 23,300 or something like that. And it sustains above a couple of days closure above this point. Then it will become again a buy on dip. Then market will be more on CE side and our portfolios will also recover. ऊपर नीचे. Okay. Zone is saying sideways. There is alignment, but it is just above our yellow line price, and yellow line is also dipping. That is not good. Unless and yeah, of course, it has to dip and turn up. We will see whether that will happen again. Where would the SL be for strangle? First is your cost. Oh sorry, for strangle you are asking. See, overall premium you have got here 128 plus 156 is 244. 254. That is your cost. Correct. So now you have to keep watching whether you have got now 254 rupees into 65. How much? Whatever is your money, whatever premium that you have collected, that is your cost first. That is your break-even point. Below that, how much you want to go is again your risk and reward ratio calculation. That's all. If see you have collected 254 here, correct? 254 into 65 is how much? $16,510. Correct. That is the amount you have collected, no? That is your cost. If this becomes now as of now you are getting profit. Yeah, 16,510 is your what you call is the that is your worst you collected. So that will be your break-even point. Let me check it out to be very more current accurately, okay? I don't want to be wrong. So your stop loss is 913. I think for this thing will be between 23,000 and 22,700. It has to expire. I am requesting citizens to make human chain near power plants. Is it getting more complicated than? Iran is requesting citizens to make human chain near power plants. Is it getting more complicated? Actually, that is one way of saying that they are a bit scared now. Okay. Have you used AI to code all these indicators? Ajay, I don't know. What I heard from my technical team is more than 200 and 300 lines and all, you need a very expensive subscription to make it happen. Number one. Number two, people are using it only for analysis. That is what I know. Somebody did say that now this new code co-work or something like that from Claude that can handle 800 900 line codes. For example, I know for sure this momentum meter has got more than 2400 lines of code. I don't think AI at this point can handle those complex ones. Okay. So it is trying to cross that 942. Then it can go. So 211 is also crossed. Those who are carrying, let me revise the not a big one, but only thing is it has become a just 10 point this thing. One second. $23,000. To 23,060, roughly around 100 rupees or something. 23,060, and on the downside 22,640. 23,060 and 22,640 should be your stop losses. Meaning once the Nifty index comes there, you should close. A 10-minute recess, sir. Okay, meanwhile 242 has come. Wow, it has come to 240. How many of you still running? One candle up and one candle down. Just like that, 40 points, 50 points, it is falling. 20 points. Yeah. Exactly, it went to 240 and came down. Like I said, between these two lines, market is going to play you, so you play the market accordingly. So if Iran is saying that no, it is going to use human shield as the protection, it means their power plants, everything is naked, and US is going to, even if it bombs one power plant, Iran will come to the table. Let me see what is happening on the. Now just no, same 86 points. US future is down by, I mean, down by just 86 points. And let us check crude. Brent has started to, it is 5 minutes only, so we don't know. Let us see once it's whether it trends into negative or not. So this will have a very linear correlationship with our Nifty, especially with Bank Nifty. So maybe ultimately today we may end up crossing this 23,000 hurdle. Somehow I am getting that feeling, but I don't know. So don't blame me. The call side is showing strength. The call side is showing strength. if it starts making a clean green candle above 942, no, then you will have a good run towards PDH, that is to 23,000. That is another 50 points. And yesterday's high was 998, I think. Correct? PDH, yes. Around 23,000. And then R1 will come into play. For that, it has to start making a clean green candle above this line of 942. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. 2 o'clock there is a session. I will note down your name. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So once you attend that session, it will be easier for you to trade using the charts. So say hi, subscribe and say hi. See that line? 1, 2, 3, 4 candles. It is not able to cross, because once it crosses, PDH will come into play. It is trying to. So Now solid 6 candle alignments. So usually 6 and 7 candles is the maximum we get. So be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, this is the sixth candle alignment. I think this reversal of there you go. Again, yellow line can be the support. No price action, no levels, nothing working today. Nonsense buying and selling. Okay. When the market is news based, I have repeated so many times, no technical, nothing will work. If it is news based, then it is only perception and views of the people who are trading. Somebody may think Iran is winning and they will take short positions. Somebody may think no, US is going to really thrash Iran, they will take long positions. It all depends upon so many other factors. So for normal market, levels will work. This market and all levels will never work. And today it will be, I said, between these two lines only market will be playing your mind. You will take long position, short will grow. You will take short position, long will grow. Options. $20 points if you are getting, you should exit today. 20-25 points. I said this in the morning. It is not easy live trading. If it is very easy, no, everybody will leave their job and come and sit here. Correct? Trading is as tough as any job. You have to weather all different types of market. If it is a pure mathematical and a statistical science, and people, every other day people will be a billionaire. Correct? The problem is to identify. It will decay nicely. Let us see. The option premium prices are so even now expensive because of VIX. It is good for the market to move up and down, and option, like you are making money on the increase in option, the option writers are making money on the decreasing option price. That's it. Again we are getting alignment, that is good. Trying to stay above Nagpur, that is 950. Now 942 should be your stop loss for long trades. Okay, once if Nifty takes out this point, that is the day high of 967, okay, Nifty can attempt to cross 23,000. That is the 22,998 was yesterday's high. Okay, it will try to cross that, and maybe from there it may reverse, for all we know. Let us see where the next candle starts. Then 42 for just 42 seconds. Next candle starts above 942, no? Then your 241 will come immediately. It is making again 2 second candle alignment now. I think Nifty wants to test 23,000. So as if this candle does not take the high of previous candle, no, then be wary. If it takes out the previous candle high, then you keep looking for that for each candle. I'll be back in couple of minutes. Wow. So what's happening? Nifty is where I left. It is in the same place. So it is not taking out the previous candle high. That is what I said you all you have to notify. Anyway, two more minutes is there. Let us see whether it takes out the previous candle high. If it doesn't take that, then it will again come back slowly down to yellow line. But Nifty looks like it doesn't want to go down. Okay. Remember, we started off with almost 169 points down. Now we are just 15 points. So anytime that can turn into positive. Once it turns into positive, 23,040 will be the next target. 23,032 actually. Up, down, up, down. One line. See these two lines only. It's gaming up and down. This is a big candle. Big candle. This is not correct. There seems to be some lot of delay in the table updation in the momentum meter. Okay, let me switch to our traditional. Just give me a second. So it is coming down to this yellow line. Maybe it will even come down to pivot. Unfortunately, our pivot prices are, option prices are crashing. It is not going up. at the money. Looks like it wants to come down to pivot. Whether it stops at 831, if it doesn't stop, it will come down to CPR. Only thing is, we are not getting any push up in this price. I don't know, maybe it is more and more recovery, closing of puts is taking place. Whether this 835 will 833 will hold or not, we will have to see. There it is holding. See the decay and strangle. BNF should hold 52K, otherwise more downside. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Somehow the put premium prices are not at all going up. Despite market coming down from 942 to almost 100 points, from 80 this has gone up only 108. I don't know why. It is just perplexing, correct? Maybe whether it is there is no buying on put side, people are expecting the market to go up and all that. Whatever is the reason, but it should react to price, no? It is not reacting. So if you are getting into the long side, I should rather wait till the price goes up beyond 905. Okay, yellow line price, even though price is telling you, that is why you can see it is not able to sustain above this point. So rather wait till it comes up to that level. So these two lines, I don't have to draw box. It is very crystal clear. These two lines that no, both lines are drawn. It's not a pivot or anything like that. I drew based on day chart and other considerations. So these two lines will hold, is holding the market. Okay. So at the top you exit your long positions. At the bottom you exit your short positions. Till these two is broken out, either on the upside or on the lower side, you are not going to get a big trade. Hovering market here. It is playing within just 942 to 840, 100 points. And maximum maybe it's 787 on the lower, on the higher side 942. Doji after doji. It is playing mind games, so stay away unless and until you are a very good scalper. So between 942 and 833 you can keep scalping. That's the only thing you can kind of do. There is not much action. Okay, so now and then you are getting some clean candles to take it up from bottom to 942, and then from there another 2-3 good candles to bring it down. the way this decay is happening, you can very clearly see both sides it is eroding. Even though market is going up and down, this is in continuously in green. So if this triangle is working very well, because 900 and 800, so between these 200 points only the whole game is being played. 11:30. Let us see whether any major change has taken place in this. So 23,000, massive 2 crores calls have been written, okay, and 22,800, almost 50 lakhs, sorry, 1.6 crore puts have been written. So 22,800 to 23,000. So the range will be 840 to 940. That is what we are seeing. As long as it is within that, these two will keep decaying heavily. So up down, it will be continuously. So you can keep getting these call side trades, correct? Again from 159 to 198, it went down to even below that. I hope from the bottom. So another 189 has come. Now 220 also will come if Nifty goes towards the day high. Let me change this to, I think this will be apt put. Again it is trying to cross this line. Whether it will succeed or not, we will know in the next candle. Otherwise, again back to square one, it will come down to 22,833. So if you are having any call positions based on this, from 159 and all you have taken, trail closely. If it comes below 920, you have to close out immediately. Okay. So the US future is still only at the same 90-100 levels, okay, and but European stocks are slightly higher, 14 points, 100, 25 points like that. So kind of a mixed bag, and actually that usually these kind of situation our market usually does well. So I see only more on long side rather than on short side, because it's not negative. The European market or this thing is not negative. Till it crosses once it crosses these two lines on any side, it will be a big move. Especially if it crosses on the higher side. That is, if it takes out 942, then it will be a big good rally. But today what I am noticing is Nifty is having jerky movements, not a very smooth going up or nothing. Within the candle also it is jerk, like jerking and going up, jerking, and that's all. What happened to the new table, sir? Suraj, that was not that. It has some technical issues. This week was supposed to be better. There is a lag. What I am seeing is that it is getting updated after 2 candles and 3 candles. So it is not dynamically updating at the close of each and every bar. Once I noticed that, I switched back to the old one. That's all. So these two are not no technical lines. The lines you are seeing, that up and below, where within that the market is getting maintained, is no technical line, no pivot, nothing. These are the lines I draw from based on what was happening previously and a larger time frame chart, etc. So far it has held from this time, that is from 9:20 to now 11:20, 2 hours it has been within these two lines only. These lines we had in the morning itself. Just standing still at that point. 932, 937, 942. Can you quote for OA data on the trading view? No, you are not getting that. Ajay, correct? Ajay, no. We are not getting that in trading view. OA data is not there. See. I think market is waiting for the news. That's all. So it is wailing. There is no decision whether it will go up or it will come down. Market will only react when the news comes. Till such time, it will be what popularly called, it will be keep creating snake pattern. Correct? That is what they say. This one is called a snake pattern. Oof. Okay. Now Nifty is trying to cross that 42 and stay above. Let us see whether it does. No. Bingo. It is immediately coming down. So that line proving to be very, very powerful resisting point. Hmm. 50 to 20, 20 to 50. Nagpur to Vijayawada, Vijayawada to Nagpur. That is what is happening as per our terms, correct? Funnily, there is some alignment is there on the green alignment, but still market is coming down. as if market is totally dead and nobody is doing anything. No, now and then there is some small spurt. There is no action at all. People are all thinking, okay, we'll come back tomorrow, we'll see what Donald Duck tells, and then we'll take a call. So nobody is sure which way Donald Duck is going to sway. Whether he is going to call for a ceasefire or he'll say I will bomb them to Stone Age. Whether Iran will respond or not. So absolute indecision at market as well as on the global, I think. That is why you are seeing US is also just 70-80 points plus minus. Asian market are all just up very little and okay. So better if at all, even if you are very compulsively, you have to trade with only one lot. Okay, that to the borders. There are two clear lines. So far, market has not broken away from that. So, and only decay is actually happening. Even within that, decay is only happening. It is not that it is throwing any big movements on option prices. Compared to Nifty movement, option prices are moving divergently. It is crossing above and below the yellow line again. Exactly, it came to 904 and it's taken support to go up again. Gamma blast about 20. No, not about 23,000. I don't know. I don't think about 23,000 it will be a gamma blast. See the way it is approaching 23,000, it is really struggling, correct? So there is no strength in whatsoever you talk about. It is not able to cross and sustain above 950, Nilesh. Let us see. Now it is trying to make a move again. There is a possibility. If it happens, we will see. But that too, we will wait for the evening. No, not now. So it is making a fresh high now. It is making a fresh high. Let us see whether this attempt it will try to cross 22,980, 998. That was yesterday's high. If it does that, then maybe we may see some action. And 228 also has come now. It is trying towards the previous day high, that is 998. Let us see whether it crosses and takes it above that. Let me take this call. I'm sorry. Bharat, thanks. After that phone call, I've been talking. That is, I was wondering why there was no comment. I did ask a couple of questions. I thought, okay, people are, lunchtime, correct? It is around, so people were not answering. I said, fine. I did ask, no, if anybody is taking now, again between 975 and 942 will be the gain. So I said, careful, etc. I thought I already answered that question, no? OI question. Can you code for OI data? No, Ajay, I already said no. They don't provide that. Options itself, they started only from last August or something like that. Okay, trading, you started getting options data. Now they don't provide you OI data for you to code. From where? First they should have that OI data, no? That you can get from any, Nilesh, you can get it from fires, you can get it from multiple sources. That is there, but to port it on trading you will be difficult. See, the reason why you want to do it any OI data fetch, etc. OI data is available in Sensible itself, correct? What is that you are trying to do here? If you try to get a OI data, then it should come to trading view, correct? So that will be difficult. You cannot write a chart on trading view based on OI and all that. It is not going to allow you to read from XML and put a trading view chart. That they don't allow. That is my understanding. I am not a technical guy. You can plot OI, specifically Nifty option contract, directly on chart ticker format. Use the format exchange symbol. Now, what is it that we are trying to do here, Ajay? Are you trying to tell that we can get a tick by tick update on OI? Even Sensible does it within 2 minutes only. I don't think TradingView is giving you a tick by tick OI data. Correct. If at all we get it that way, then it will be useful, no? If you are only getting a very delayed data, while Sensible does it every 2 minutes, even I don't know whether Sensible has got any API link. Let me ask that question to the technical team, whether to find out whether they can get some OI data from Fires. Even Fires is not showing. That is what I was trying to check. There is, but whether it is getting updated tick by tick, I don't know. Yeah, it is getting updated. Maybe we can try that, but that whether to port it on this chart, on YouTube chart, will be difficult. I don't know whether TradingView will allow that. We can draw a separate tick by tick and see. So that you can straight away see the TradingView itself, no? Sensible itself, correct? First, we need to decide what is the objective of getting that data and where we want to see it. It should. Well, it is just hardly 0.03% buzz, 0.03 point, Ajay. That is not a cooling off. Cooling off should be in 5%, 10%. Puts are moving up. Yes, yes, Suresh. Puts are definitely moving up. Because 12 to 12:30, I don't know how many of you follow. I keep repeating 12 to 12:30. There is always a drop down happens in the market. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I have seen that happen very regularly. Then around again 1:30 to 1:40, there will be some decisive movement. So it is not moving much here. It's going up, coming down, going up, coming down. So the same pattern it is creating. So now with those who are taking short positions, no, as long as the price is below the yellow line, continue to hold. Because the second it crosses, even now it is romancing the yellow line. So actually you should not be taking any position on short side. It should make a clear decisive candle below yellow line for you to do any transaction on the short side. Let me check whether any. No, in fact it is same 9500 points only. US futures. No major change there. Maybe around 12:30 we will know. 1:30 we will know when the European market opens. Usually European market will have a even better understanding. Correct? They are closer allied to US, and lot of information will be there. That will reflect on European market. That will tell us which side market is heading for the news. So there is always another popular say in market is for rumors. They say you take position on rumor, square off at the news. For example, now let us assume there is a rumor that 0.25% RBI is going to reduce tomorrow. Now, what people immediately take is long positions in Bank Nifty. As soon as the news comes, they will square off. That is why you many of the times you see at the news, everybody will think once the announcement has come, people will think market will go up. Since based on rumor, people would have taken the position, market will either stay put, or it can even come down on profit booking. Buy the rumor, sell the. Oh, okay. I don't know. PR Sundar. Huh? Buy the rumor, they say, and sell the what you call news. Brent crude price are not reducing. Yeah, we just checked. No, see here, it is flat. It is romancing the yellow line. That has to really crack. Then our market will bounce. Nifty taking trend line support. Live trading trend line what date to what date? Uh, Ajay, I have not read. There is one book I read about candlesticks. I don't remember exactly. It was at my son's place. It's a big book about candlesticks analysis. How to read a candle. Okay, so that is the one book I have read, and I read no, and read and listened to podcasts about experience of traders. So that I have done. So books I don't know, to be very honest. Usually I check on the net, Investopedia, some white paper will be there by some trader, and I just either watch the video or read the Investopedia pages. What date to what date live trading? The trend line you are talking about. Let us draw and see that. Intraday only in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. You are talking about this line. Got it. Correct. This is the one you are talking, no? Yep. Plus or minus 20 points only it is giving. So be careful with all your trades. Don't expect once it goes some 15-20 points, don't expect it will go to 30 points, 40 points, etc. So what I have been checking out, so it is giving only plus minus 20 points maximum. So from the point you trade and you decide to trade, and from the time it closes, okay, it is giving only that. So as soon as you get a 20 points plus 15 to 20 points up, immediately close the trade and wait for the next side trade. That's the only thing you can do in a slightly ascending snake pattern. Maybe the call side may give you slightly more, I'm not sure, and 12:30. So the drop down is done. Now one more attempt will be made towards this point, and also in fact you can slightly even make it parallel. Let us see whether that will work out for us. Okay, let us keep both and see. Oh. Each time he comes near this 942, it struggles so much to cross that point. One more attempt. I think it is slowly making towards the 998. Let us see whether this time it will succeed. What is your trading style, sir? Mean revision or trend following? Ajay, there is no one fixed thing, okay? What I have learned over a period of time is that you cannot have a fixed view. You cannot go only by mean revision, MACD, or super trend, or Chandler exit, or no, you can't stick to one. There is no one bullet solution for trading. If that is there, the fellow who first found out, by just selling that, you would have become a multi-billionaire. Correct? Because that will be applicable for any asset. Crypto, futures, gold, crude, everything. Correct? Definitely not. See, there are so many variables. See, Mark, why everybody struggle? Nobody will be able to capture all the variables in the market which affect the price movement. Okay, and the typical to be not to sound very cliche, Bhav or Bhavna. You may be very good in measuring the Bhav, that is the price, but not the sentiment. If you are really good in sentiment, so sometime it is sentiment, sometime it is price. Then where is that you can have a single short strategy? You can't. So you only react. You keep whether you react or respond is what your success rate is. If you are simply reacting, you will be doing over trading and losing money. If you are responding to a setup, that will be different. That is the only thing I have learned. And your setup has to have multiple things. In our own case, some days tables work really perfectly, correct? Some days alignment work. Some days top 10 shares work. So, and some days yellow line most of the time works. So, you have multiple gates. So, any 2-3 gates are fine. then your setup is good. So you don't know which trade which gate will be open, which gate will say yes, take the trade. So based on that you decide. So I don't have any fixed mind. I will stop. I keep repeating, no, stop thinking and trade. If you start thinking and trading, no, oh, okay, this is my set. I mean, this is how what market is going to happen, etc., etc. I've always lost money. The day I said, okay, if the setup says I have to buy, I will buy. That's it. I don't think nowadays. I only look at it what can happen. So what all I am trying to tell my view is purely based on experience. So it is not no technical or anything. No. If you keep looking at the chart for over a period of time, and you also keep in the background the sentiments behind how things happen, you can, to some level, you can gauge. So whether you make money, too much money or not is different. You may not lose too much of money. That is what my experience tells me. Okay, Ajay. But another thing, lot of people want to know, who like everybody to understand, is what is called door retracement, door wave retracement. See, the price never moves linearly, correct? It doesn't go 100, Nifty doesn't go 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, no. It goes to 20, comes to 10, from 10 it goes to 24, comes to 0.5, and then goes to 32 and comes to 20. That wave pattern, no, that understanding how the retracement is taking place, those who have really mastered that, for any asset they will be really able to succeed. That is what I have learnt. I have not learnt that this thing. What I understand is the very very successful traders are the one who understand waves within the waves. That's it. Excuse me, eh? Let me see whether any revision in this. I'm not getting a big targets on the short side. I'm surprised. Both call and put are moving just 20 rupees, 30 rupees, and it is trying to capture that movement and in bulk. So be very, very careful. This is the time from now, from 1 o'clock to 2:30 is the time where you have to be careful. There can be sudden jerky movements, and from 2 to from 1:30 to 2:30 actually you end up losing money. Actually, in the total, the markets are indecisive. You take any market for that matter. So no market is making any decisive move, and even as from morning, 70 to 90 points is the Dow Jones future. So it is also not clear. It is not moving whichever. So if there is some trend, it should either move up or go down. Correct. That's also not happening. And the European market is totally mixed. FTSE is down, DAX is up, and CAX is just up. I don't know. These are all futures only. Let us see. And to top it all, the Brent crude is also just hugging the yellow line. No trade sideways. Just stay away, and because from this point onwards, that is from 12 o'clock onwards, Nifty started romancing the yellow line. You know, once it starts romancing the yellow line, you should totally keep quiet till it makes some decisive movement. And also another thing you can always notice is the yellow line behavior. Once it is very flat, okay, either you can see very clearly it started moving up, correct, from here. It started moving up. So yellow line moving and pushing the Nifty up. Once it broke and then it came down, it come down, then once it is flattening out, no, you can be pretty sure the market, the candles will be very much closer to the yellow line. If it is either pointed up or pointed down, is that's the only time you will get a trend. If it is making a flat line, no, you take it for granted market will be, see, you can see the way. If you take a longer time frame, I mean, let me show you, then you will know very clearly. See that from here, once it started to point upwards, it started going up, and then once it flattened here, Nifty started to flat, meaning that it is very, from this point it is up to this point, it was again kind of a flat zone, correct. This zone you can see very clearly. Again, once Nifty, once the yellow line started to go up, it went. Now today you can see very clearly it is almost flat, very small curve down and up. So yellow line also tells you how the market is going to behave. The broader you start seeing, I mean, you expand and see, then you know very clearly it is in sideways node. Most of the time you see when I try to draw the box, I first refer that point only, how yellow line is behaving. Yellow line is going in a flat way, like this, just up or down without any major swing up, swing down. That's it. Then market is going to be in sideways. top right corner triangle. Are we selling the instrument? Shibu, yes, that is a straddle. What I did in the morning, I said today if I am seller, this is what I will do, and I put that after checking out. Most of the time I see here is only try to check out how things are happening. No, I'm not trading basically. So that was put in the morning, and it is slowly decaying, and probably by evening we will have a 10k profit. That is my view. Let us see. See, you can see in this candle, this option price was 158 rupees. From 158 rupees, market the pull up has happened, and 20 almost 22 points. This is what is being done today. So it will show you that it is going in one direction, and then a reverse will come, eat up almost 20 to 25 rupees point. All the stop losses will be hit, again it will fall. So from morning I am watching, 20 points is the maximum. Okay, once a particular option moves 20 or 22 points, immediate pullback on the opposite side is coming. That is what you are seeing, green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle, like that. It is a perfect way of option rate is eating the money. And that pull, once it progresses from 134, now it may progress to 154 in very slow manner, and then accumulate. People will be taking a position, accumulate, and then one candle pullback from 158 to 138, it will come, 20 rupees gone, all money gone. That is how being done. Sir, are you giving this table? Sibujan, I am not giving it every day. Now I think, see, when we started this, we wanted it for a week. Okay, but nowadays I started giving intraday. Last 3 times I have given is purely on intraday basis, because I think Rocha, somebody asked, sir, you provide only for intraday, that is enough. So those who want to sell, we will sell and we will take positions. I said fine. So most probably at some point of the day, see, this triangle or straddle, during the day, how the OA moves, based on that only I am giving. Some days I get, some days I don't get. Okay. because the whole idea of starting that strangle straddle table was originally, first we thought we will provide for week to week, that too from Friday or Thursday for the next Tuesday. Now then people started saying intraday is better, sir, we will give. So I started providing that. That's it. This, when we started, it was just 32 rupees plus minus. That is how it was in the morning. If you go back and check the video later. Now it is sitting at a 4.4K. That is based on my view how the market will be played. So it is not something like the table where I have a system which tells me, entry point flow tells me, okay, this is getting strength and this is not getting strength, etc. This is more on OA analysis, and then now the day is based on that I am providing. So purely academic purposes. That is for SEBI. Except for these two candles, and morning here some 4 candles, and then another 2 candles here, 3 candles, absolutely there has been no alignment today. Most of the time we have been sitting only on a traffic signal. $900 is this time again. Let us see, because from after this, once it taken out at 11 o'clock, it has not gone below 900. Let us see whether it does. If it does again, then market will come down again to this orange line. So 900 is getting defended solidly here after this point. Top 10 shares is also no from morning, even though a few minutes it was in neutral. It is always most of the time it is on short position only. See again, up to 157 it was taken up, and then 30 points, 33 points in one candle. This is what is market players. And you know, India is a put loving country, so a lot of people would have bought put. On the second it went below, and one pull up, that's it. So let us remove all this. This is creating lot of confusion. So this also around 204 or 214. So let me check that. I was checking that for CPE. Now so this was maximum 214, 215. That's it. From there it has been retracing so far in 2 days almost thrice. Okay, so even you can see very clearly the same pattern is existing in option prices also. Around 200 is the maximum return call. Now it is crossing the 214, 215. That was the peak earlier from 3-4 peak. You just watch around 214, 215, again it will start retracing. If it crosses and sustains above that, then 228 will come. Now next candle, if it is a clean green candle above this green line, again the long side will play. Otherwise, yellow line price of 942, both now almost 939 and 42 both are same. As long as Nifty is above that price, you hold. Once it comes below that point, you have to immediately exit the long side. second attempts towards Balarsha, that is 980. Maybe around 130 to 140 it will make the next attempt towards the peak. It will P side gamma now. Nilesh, not now, yeah, not at 130, 140. I think it will be around 230, 240. Today you can see market is just hanging around the yellow line, correct? Just 30, 40 points from the yellow line, that's all. And yellow line is very flat. I was talking about it few minutes back, no? If the yellow line is flat, you don't expect anything. So I am not seeing a gamma. I don't know, it can be on any side. We will know at 130, 140 how it is getting positioned before 230. Actually, from 140 to 230 the positioning will take place. And once beyond 130, I always suggest not to have a trade, because between that time, any time, the option premium prices can crash. Okay, suddenly now a realization will come, market is not going to 23,040 or 22,700, then that crash, because a time element, time value will peep in, and option prices will crash, especially between 210 and 225. You can watch it today again. So those who are having long positions, etc. and all, so be careful. 130 to 140 I expect a movement. I don't know which side at this point of time. It can be on the upside or on the lower side. If the line is flat, if the APML is flat, remember candles will come like magnet towards it. Okay. Again, crude price is going up. Okay. Just since you asked Nilesh, I'm just checking out. Okay. 23,050. 23,050. Above 31. Above 31, it can explode. Okay. Nilesh, this is for you because you keep asking. PE are not in sight. Above 31, watch out. Hey, it is crossing that. So check it out. It is crossed 31. It has to sustain above that. What is this? Something wrong. Wow, it is already 51 rupees. Nilesh, did you get your gamma? While I was doing it, I just checked. I don't know how many of you have got it. So Nifty is now at 23,000. I said between 130 and 140 there will be a movement. Exactly, that is what is actually happening. Those who have got in, trail your stop losses, don't lose. Beyond this point, if Nifty starts making above this 32, no, once it crosses 32, then we will have a big blast. So this currently, which is at 49, 50, etc., will have a big blast. Now that 23,020 as usual is showing some resistance. Let us see whether it crosses that. Oh, there is a big drop in oil. Okay. From 10,000, not a very big drop, but yes, oil is in the downswing. Oh shit. There is some development, and US futures is now just 40 points up down. It is recovering fast. Just check out any news, if any news is there. Now if 23,034 is taken out, then Nifty is looking to go towards around minimum 23,200. If 34 is taken out, 23,200 will come. I am just watching only the Dow Jones. Dow Jones is now just 40 points down, and it seems to be 36 points. It is recovering very fast, and usually the futures moves very quickly. Maybe something that has some news has come which you are not tracking, but I just gave it at that point. Since Nilesh asked me, I said I will check that, and even before I could finish the table, it is already from 31, it has already reached 50. Let us see. Now it has to sustain about 23,020. That's all. Once it sustains above that, then this will keep going up. I am waiting for it to cross this 23,032. Multiple outlets now reporting on Iran summit regarding the current negotiation are at critical juncture. Okay, that's it then. So don't have any hopes on short trade. I don't know how many FC. This has gone suddenly from 200 to 278. Now once this crosses 32, we will have a blast. That is Nifty. Once it crosses, so now they are coming down to negotiations. No one, because this is very rare. All these days Iran was saying that we are going to be fighting this, correct? Now they are saying it is in critical juncture, mean they are on the table. I don't know in which table. Islamabad, where, I don't know. Once it crosses 32 and starts making a candle on the top of it, this 51 will become 100 very quickly. US future is just 30 points down. Okay, and all the European market is up 0.7% to 0.45, 0.03, etc. Since it is expiry, you can expect the option writers to play some game of stop loss hunting. So be careful with that. See how much time it is taking to cross that particular point. Once it crosses, it becomes a very big blast. That is why. See, market is being held, okay, because the US future is in positive, so it means that something big is coming. Now it is getting arrested at this point so that the option writers can exit. So once the exit is complete, market is likely to go up, because more than almost 1% European markets are up now. Okay, just if you have taken it at 31, say put some 50 rupees or 49 rupees, and you can keep re-entering this. And here this is already a gone case. It is really big. Okay. Even 23,100 CE, that is the dead stop loss for this 23,050 CE is 53 rupees, and once it crosses 71, okay, once it crosses 71, it can go to 114. Nilesh, I told in the long time back. I don't know where were you. When I was entering itself, it crossed 45 rupees. I entered and I was only correcting it. That is why I gave immediately 31. I called you up actually. I said, Nilesh, this is for you. At 31. At I think it has gone up to 69.80. Now it has to cross 70. Then it will have again a big blast. Those who want to play it very safe can trade on next week options. Okay. Crude is coming down. Okay, crude is coming down. It is currently at 10,385. Next stop is 10,360, and if 10,360 is broken now today, then even 10,200 can come in crude today itself. And we don't know whether if there is another tweet from Donald Duck saying that we have reached the critical stage of doing this, etc., etc., then this market can really blast. People were expecting a 1,000-point move, and again it is giving one more opportunity. Those who have entered and exited on the long side, I said 53 is the stop dead price. I hope you people have exited that this thing. Just now wait, let it come down. Probably it will come down to this yellow line price, or maybe the news whether the news is correct news or not, we need to know. The US is still on green, from 90 points minus to 43 points, and European futures also in solid green. In fact, DAX is 217 points up, FTSE is just 26 points, and CAG is 92. So 1.1 to 1%. FTSE is the one which is just 0.3%, and it is moving up. Futures is moving up, that is Dow Jones futures is moving up. If Dow Jones moves up fast, 2 p.m. trade setup discussion. 2 p.m. trade setup discussion. Ajay, sure. Let me call out whether others are there. Vinayak Pandey, Praveen Sridharan, and Hemant Sharma. I don't know whether they are there. Otherwise, Ajay, I will take it for you. No issues. Okay. I hope you have seen that video, correct? Okay, super. Again it is back to 50 rupees. Whether R1 will provide Philip to go up or not, we will know. Okay, shall I start for you? It's okay, only you seems to be there. Shall I start? Ajay. Ajay, do you know, I think you know CPR and Ekinashi candle, correct? What is a CPR and what is an Ekinashi candle? You know or no? Yes, okay. So what we use is Camarilla pivot, okay? If you go down to the pivot, you know what is the Camarilla pivot? See, there are multiple Fibonacci, Woody, Classic, DM and Camarilla, correct? So we use this Camarilla. Okay, we have been a traditional because of other days this problem. Okay, so we use Camarilla pivot for intraday, and of course sometimes we switch over to traditional also. And I think now Nifty was definitely struggling at that point only. It was at the traditional. And this is we use Ekinashi. You said we also know Ekinashi. Okay. So here you have top 10 shares and Nifty overall, correct? So what does it mean? What we have done is we have taken the top 10 shares of Nifty, which has got the highest weightage to the NSE index, and tick by tick that is getting evaluated for 5 different parameters. Okay, like smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, RSI, etc. And then we check those 10 shares and value it whether they are long, short or neutral. So based on those parameter evaluation, a percentage is arrived for each share. If that percentage is between 0 to 40, it is short. If it is 40 to 60, then it is what you call neutral. Okay, and if it is 60 to 100, then it is long. So some shares may be long, some may be short, and some may be neutral. So you collate all that and put a percentage. So that percentage is what it is getting reflected at 25%. So all put together it is 25 means it is in short position. All put together is in 40 to 60 means it is in neutral. 60 to 100 is long. So based on that, this percentage is drawn. In the same way, what do we do with Nifty is, you see this momentum meter, correct, which is dots, totally 2 dots on the top, and then there is 3 dots and then 2 dashes. The top 2 dots are leading indicator, and these 3 are lagging indicator, and these 2 are wave trends. So totally 7 indicators. Tick by tick, Nifty is getting evaluated. So once again, like shares, that is also a percentage is arrived at, and that is what you are seeing here, 84%. Okay, this percentage and the top 10 shares put together, that is shares price action and technical side of Nifty put together, you come up a total Nifty overall percentage. That is saying now currently it is neutral. Okay, so this is giving you first a price action and a technical side of it. Also optically whether there is alignment. What do we call by alignment? Whether each and every indicator in the Nifty side is aligned towards long or it is aligned towards short. Once there is an alignment, you can always see the market either going, for example here, the market started getting aligned. Immediately you can see market went up. Here also you can see once market started aligned here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 canon. So all this thing took the Nifty up. So once it is in red, then you will see the market is in falling situation. So you can go back and check all our videos. Optically, once the alignment is there, Nifty will definitely fall minimum 50-60 points. And once it is like this, for example, once the alignment has come and Nifty is above the APMR, it will keep going up. Okay. So based on that, you can take positions. Now APML, we will come to this APML. What is APML? APML is so far so good. Before I proceed, Ajay. Okay. Okay, and then APML is a cluster moving average. See, everybody has a moving average, the parameter setting, etc. What we have done is we have coded. See, except that CPR and Ekinashi, rest everything is coded by our company. Okay, so this APML is Akshay Patra magic line. You go back and check videos. Once it leaves the yellow line, market goes up. Once it leaves the yellow line, market falls. Optically, you will know what the trend of the market is. Correct? Combining Ekinashi, yellow line, and then alignment, you can more or less conclude which way market is going to move, at least next to 20 to 30 points. You cannot capture the bottom, you cannot capture the top. Nobody has done that. Okay, so what we are trying to do is to get some 20 to 30 points in these momentums and pick and keep. That's it. That's the whole idea. Okay, and once you have probably, it has left yellow line here, and we probably here we would have entered. We know it is going up, 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 up. So don't watch the option price. You keep watching this. Whether the previous candle low is taken, high is taken, then you would have probably exited here because it has become red. So from this point, which is at 22,699, you would have exited here 22,838, 140 points. So that is how you capture the momentum and you capture the points. Okay. Now we have all this is about Nifty, its candles and its price action and its technical side. What about options? So options is a bigger animal, correct? It has got theta, gamma, so much decay, etc. and all that. So we always put two option, one call and one put. Both are representative. If the current market price is above the pivot price, that side is strong. If the current market price is below the pivot price, that side is, you can say weak. So strength and weakness. So if the current market price is above, you can enter any call, technically speaking. This is only a representative call and representative put. If the put side CMP is above the pivot, then you buy. Momentum percentage is what, sir? Where? Here. This is Nifty. This is Nifty and this is top 10 shares. Put together is neutral. Okay. This Nifty alone has a percentage, that is 82%. And top 10 has 27%. Technically Nifty is strong, the price action is weak. That is what it means. Okay. You got the table idea? What is this table about and all? Tom, Ajay, are you clear about table? Okay. Any questions? Great. So we always suggest that first 2 weeks you trade in paper. Okay, once you are able to see that you are succeeding in it, then you trade in what you call in actual with the money. Okay. 92 points up now, US futures, and European market is all more than 1.2, 1.09. We may have a bigger short covering move at the later last 1 hour, but now be careful between 2 and 2:30. Why Ekinashi candle? Simple, yeah. That is what will give you optically the trend, correct? See, if I shift it to normal candle, that clears a lot of noise, no? See here. Is it giving you any comfort which side is moving? This is normal candles. No. I shift to Ekinashi, you can see. See this. Intra-bar noise is eliminated in Ekinashi. That's it. Okay. So what it does is, in our setup, nobody will take a wrong side trade. If it is Ekinashi, it is making green candles, nobody will take a put and try to sell. Try to buy. They may sell. That is fine. So you will avoid a lot of bad trades. That is what is the fundamental strength. What we are trying to achieve, what we wanted to achieve, I don't know whether we have achieved or not, is to ensure elimination of 50%, at least 50 to 60% of bad trades. That itself is preservation of your capital. Okay, whether you make on the right side big money or not is different. At least if the trade setup stops you from making bad trades, I think we have achieved our goal. Okay. Now the decay will happen between 210 to 225. Be careful. Now this entry point is 35. Okay, now that is gone. Let me change it to slightly different, what you call hero zero. People keep asking, 23,100 above 24. Okay. I think yesterday or day before yesterday I said Nifty will test 23,000 at least once. That is already done now. Whether it will continue, it will depend upon both news and other thing. Go the US future is oscillating between 765, 64, 60 points to 90 points. Okay. But we are heavy short. Our market has lot of shorts. And let us check out the so 22,900 solid put writing, massive, and now 23,000 they have started to write last 1 hour. See, they are exiting call and entering into put. Last 1 hour saw 81 lakh call getting exited and 1.04 crores getting added. So definitely market is going to close above 23,000 only. Otherwise, just 1.5 hours before, nobody is going to write 1 crore of put. Of course, I'm only kind of trying to make a judgment over here. So please be. All your bets on long side should be off as soon as it goes below yellow line. Today is expiry, very news heavy, and we don't know what is going to come. The second it goes below yellow line, immediately close. Again, you can re-enter once the yellow line price is taken out on the upside. Okay. Market still, the VIX is very much at 25.14. There is hardly any change. So what it means is Nifty can very violently fluctuate. Again, it has to cross this 34. Then we will have a smooth movement upwards. And if the real short covering does start, no, then you can have a big green candles. Okay, once the start covering starts. So I'll be back in couple of minutes. What is 34 or 24? 24, sir. This is 23,100. Check it out. Sir, does astrology affect trading? Personal astrology? You are asking me personal astrology, eh? Huh? So, let me answer it in a general way, okay? I use astrology as pickles, okay? I know those who are coming from south would know. Pickle for curd rice or some aloo paratha in North India, etc. only we use, correct? It is not a food. It is not a staple food. Like we don't eat pickle. We touch it whenever it is required. That's all as far as I am concerned. Astrology is all about. People have different views. So that is my view. Okay. Personal astrology, that is why I can only say, see, it is a big discussion. Ajay, you are starting something big. Maybe not on an expiry day, some other day we will have. Then I will give you what is time and what is space, etc. There is so much to discuss. Okay, not today. Today is a expiry day, so maybe non-expiry day we will discuss this. Remind me. I will definitely give you my views. Okay. I am checking X and all. Is there any news, anything that is coming? Okay. For SL and TP, daily ROI percentage on capital, sir. Ajay, it depends upon what is your first capital. 5% is what you should bet. Okay, let us assume you have 2 lakhs, 1 lakh as capital. So 5,000 rupees. Okay, 5,000 divided by 65 will be 80 points. That is the maximum risk you can take. 5,000 divided by how much? 1 second. Around 77 points. So in all your trades for a day, 5% of your capital, that is 1 lakh, 5,000. Maximum point you should lose is 77 points. That's all. You cannot lose anything more. No, Nilesh, it is not 23:20. You just wait. You just wait after 2:30. I think something big is coming because it is a pent up this thing. I am only have by this thing on it is 69 points up. I am only seeing the Dow Jones, but European market has really gone up. DAX is up 213 points, and FTSE is flat, almost flat. FTSE and Dow Jones are flat. That's only surprising. So, but the European market is up. I think this is because of so if oil falls further today, okay, then we may see another. Otherwise, it will be tomorrow. So oil is falling. Okay, Brent crude oil tick mill is falling now from 108. It has fallen, and if it falls further, then we will have a bigger. Okay, it depends upon where the oil is and how. If oil doesn't fall and it again recovers and goes up and all, then we are gone. Oil not rising itself, that is more than sufficient actually. Okay, Nilesh. If oil not rising on expiry, crude correlation will work. As institution positioning matters, isn't it, sir? No, yeah. There is a broader market, correct? See, out of 90,000 crores or 1,10,000 crores of everyday trade, 40,000 crores is cash. If cash markets, people start thinking, okay, crude is reversing, and they will go and buy. That will pull the index up, okay, and automatically option price will not drive that time. Only investment will drive. So if they start buying Pidilite, Asian Paints, etc., market will go up automatically. Correct. That's okay, they will. But if there is an onslaught of short covering comes, nobody can do anything. Because what will happen, every fall people will come and keep buying, okay, positioning. And when market is very extremely short like this, no, even a small spurt usually result in a big short covering. That is the precise reason people are talking about 1,000 points gap up and all that, correct? Let us see what the 230 move will be. Once it takes out this 32, no, you can get into calls, preferably even next week. The HFTs will work, sir. Where will people come and buy? What is HFT? What is HFT here, Ajay? High frequency trading. Are you talking about high frequency trading? Yes. That will see that they are playing on both sides. No, they will play both sides here. The second the market will shift, they will start writing put and start squaring of calls. That's all. Algorithm doesn't wait. It reacts to the market. It reacts to the market. It doesn't make market. Like we are telling, no. If it is making a clean green candle, buy call. For them, it will say, okay, if it is making a clean green candle, square of return call and buy, keep selling put. That's all. Same thing it will do. But what it does is, it does is in huge volumes. That is the difference between them and us. That's all. $230. We will see what the 230 move is. Whether one more round of squaring off of calls or immediately market will take off, we will know. See the jump it will make now. Next candle it has to start above that point. That's all. It seems to be pumping up for a big up move. Let us see. once it crosses 50, no, then it will have a bigger move. That is the 23,050. Nifty seems to be powering up. Let's hope for our portfolio sake. Oh God. These are all the stop loss huntings. Again, one stroke, come down and close. It should stay above that 32 year. Then only it will have a big power. If it keeps coming down and taking out this thing, no, then so maybe the US futures is just staggering around that same 70 year. If there is some good movement in US futures, then probably our market would have moved up anyway. At least it is not on the negative, correct? So it is just 35 points. So we have to take that. Let us see. Then now the next movement will come only at 2 o'clock. I mean 3 o'clock. But by chance, if it comes below yellow line, no, square off all your longs. There you go. Boom. It is falling just like that. Okay, I think market is now decided between these two lines. The PDH and the R1, that's it. Unless by 3 o'clock if it starts moving up, I'm not seeing that it may not fall, but what maybe the upside maybe is also limited. Hmm? What is worrying me is that why the US future is not going up if the every market thinks that it is a good news, correct? That's the only thing that is actually worrying me. That is the reason I said once it goes below this yellow line, no, immediately square off. It looks like it can explode on either side, either on the, because we don't have alignment, okay, and it has stopped making clean candles except for the one particular this candle which took it up, and there is not much. Rest of the all candles are doji candles only. Hmm? Again, this is at the same price only. Prakash, 250 points. 1 hour doji has shot up to DJ has shot up 200 points. How much more can it go? No, from 130 points now it is at only 115 points. Yeah, 250 points. It should go, no. So this is basically people are saying it is a good news. Prakash, the only thing what I can see is this. Okay, let me see whether anything on the put side. I was just checking. Just give me a minute. Call side I have already given. Since wow, put side there is not much here. Whether it is all long way up. I think we will settle for this. That is a better option. So this is the buy price. Prakash, this is the buy price. Whatever I have given is the buy price. It has to be above. Hey, what is this? That's it. Oh, suddenly the call side is moving up. It again given. So those who are entered to keep that 32 as your stop loss and trade. That's all. Suddenly it is going up. You can check. So 23,000 C seems to be a good bet. Trail your stop losses accordingly. So this is 70. I don't know how many of you have entered. So keep trailing, and as long as the day high is taken out, the market can really propel to 23,200. Okay. Now and then there will be drop downs, etc. Tomorrow morning 5:30 Iran ceasefire. Okay, okay. Keep exiting and re-entering, because there will be rapid movements of both option price as well as Nifty. But it looks like the market wants to end above 23,050 minimum. We will see, because now it is 3 o'clock. By 3 o'clock I think it should cross 23,100. That is my view. I can always be wrong. Market will go consolidate in some point and then blast 20-30 points, consolidate, blast. That is how it will do. So trade accordingly. Suddenly there will be one big green candle you will see, maybe immediately after 3 o'clock. That candle, if you are there on the right side, then you don't have to trade for this week. It's all again my view and my guess. Don't hold me for that, please. Keep trailing. This is already 75. I don't know how many of you have taken it. Keep trailing. This can go to Oh, it went exactly to the 92, 82. Now it has to cross 82. As long as it is above 60, this will keep going up. Once it crosses 82, you will see boom, one more big thrust. Okay. Once it crosses 83, no, you keep 83 as your stop loss. See the jump. Once it is crossed now 83, if it sustains above this point, then next target for this is 132. 132, and it will come very rapidly. Yeah. There you go. मजा आ रहा है? अरे यार, you keep asking me, Nilesh, what I have given you, why you are not entering? Why are you asking something else? It should cross. I don't know where it will go. After 3 o'clock, it can go anywhere here. So, this is going to be a crazy day, I'm telling you. So, this is 92, and keep trailing. Keep trailing. Yeah, there is a big spike. Definitely. That is why I said you just keep holding this. That's all. See this 113 from 32. One of the best trades. How many of you are still holding this? Just with some deep stop loss you should be holding. How many of you are holding 23,000 CE? Three o'clock. Now maybe the real fun will start. To be very honest. Now 120, 23, 120. If it crosses 23, 120, the next big up move will come. Holding, super. So let me keep giving you the below 98, this will go fat. Okay, below 98. Now if it crosses 133, then it is all the way to 2, even 215 it can come, or in between 50%. That is 170. It has to cross 130, but it's already 3-4. I doubt whether Nifty may have, but I don't know, because short covering can come anytime. Once it crosses 133, keep 133 as your stop loss. Okay, 133 as your stop loss. It is waiting for the next jump. I don't know whether it is coming, but anyway. Now. Around 320, no? Usually between 315 and 320, those intraday positions will be squared off by, say, ICICI, Fires, everybody, etc. Correct? So that time there can be a drop because that is it actually a profit booking, correct? So be careful at that point. Because after 320, no, all these players gone, the market will only go up. So now all the square off will take place. What a trade, huh? From 32 to 120, twice 32 to 60, and now 65 or something. Now again from 32 to 121. Hmm. So maybe 120, 23, 120 is a stop unless and until at 315 there is some move. I am not seeing much. So simply trail your stop loss. Okay. And if you have already collected some very, very good points, stay away. Sarupia, just stay away, all of you. Don't think in last 15 minutes I will make another 25 points, 30 points like that. You have done some really, really good and super trades. Just enjoy, that's all. Don't do anything. Enough. बहुत बहुत खा लिया आप लोगों ने. कॉफ़ी है. स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया तो close your trading session and just only watch YouTube. Don't do any trading now. Okay, don't think it will go down and then I will take a short trade and all that. Refrain from trading if you have collected more than 100 points today, minimum, correct? Even within this you would have collected more than 80 points, no? So just stay away now. Just keep counting your money, don't do anything else. It's okay, let it go up, let in last 2-3 candles. If you are really itching, no, खेल नहीं है, trade one lot, that's all. As far as I am concerned, if you have collected more than 80, 90, 100 points, whatever it is, you should stop, stay away from trading. We can always come back tomorrow. Not there won't be, because there is no time element now, correct? Nifty has to really move for it to move, for the option prices to move. It has not taken previous candle high. If you see, the 310 candle was not a previous candle high, and even this is now struggling. So maybe Nifty will end at 23,100. Not bad, not bad, correct? At least our portfolio all would have gone up, and now maybe option price won't move, share prices may move. Nifty may move, but option prices won't move now. So it is 3:15 now. So can anybody tell how many points you people have made today? Those who have taken trades today, please tell how many points you people have made. That would be nice for me to know. 60, super. How about others? $45 points. Okay. Ready to smell. They are ready to smell. Are you new to this channel? Others, there are 40 people they are watching. 25. One trade only, no problem. About others? Oh, thank you, Tom. Thanks for supporting the channel. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I don't know why others don't share. It's okay. Okay, yeah, thanks for watching today. I think we had a wonderful session. And if people have followed the table very properly, there is a trade you can see very clearly from 159 to 372. So 160 to 372 is 210 points. I don't know how many of you have taken that and continue to stay. So I think it was those who have been there for quite some time, they would have got it anyway. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. I will let it run till 3 o'clock, okay? But let me step out. I'm really tired. Take care. Take care. Bye. Book 5K profit today. Thanks. KR Ram. Ram, are you new to this channel? I have not seen this name. Oh, okay. Where are you from and how long you been trading? Those who want to support the channel, use the dollar button and contribute for the improvement of this channel. Anyway, on all probability by May this channel may become private. Just giving you. Hyderabad trading since 2 months. Okay, super. And have you attended the session that I run alternate days on 2 o'clock? First, have you subscribed? I hope you have subscribed. Oh, okay. Then maybe tomorrow, let me take actually, yeah. Let us see how many people come there tomorrow, okay? Ram, your name I assume it is Ram, correct? So we will see, and if there are sufficient people, we will conduct tomorrow. Otherwise, we will do it on Friday, okay? Anyway, I will note down your name along with others. There are 3 people who promised to join, but they have not joined. I will keep asking for them. Shall I take it as Ram from Hyderabad? That's okay, no? Make it on Friday. Done. Thank you. Thank you. Where is the OBS? OBS.